it do, fellas? I know. Ray, I'm like, I've got to be the shittiest streamer there is out there. It truthfully is. Like, I realize now, like, how poorly I've been letting my, like, YouTube just, like, dwindle down and the quality of graphics and, like, picking, like, good images that are representing, like, what the game that I'm playing. Like, hell, I had a green screen on one of them for whatever reason. And so I went back through, I answered some questions. I may have to have you like start watching through like. I may have you download this app of what's it called that I use. It was really really easy to help me do things for it, and I could definitely use the help. YouTube Studio, and I'll give you the login technically to be able to help me like get the things. But all it is like say that again they automatically generate a picture for my game that I'm playing on the YouTube like title thing, and sometimes it just does generate a crappy picture, or it picks like the wrong game if I'm playing multiple games. Going back through, just more or less selecting those, and then there's actually another option if you could like put it to where like you can select the category for YouTube where it goes. So instead of people having to like correctly type the word that I'm doing or like a playing game of whatever, like if they have like type in Sekiro. My name because I have a title of some of my lives that way will pull up, but for whatever reason the game tag since I'm multi-streaming doesn't always go through it. I'm adding more work on your plate, but it's super super simple. And then there's also if I do get copyrighted on portion, YouTube has added a feature, but it's like it really sucks because they don't like scan the entire stream. It only scans like for each of the individual songs, but they have a way now to erase the song but keep all of my voice technically still in there. But you have to like click to erase each of them. Or like you have to like click edit one and then erase. But it's only normally like one or two that actually need to be that way. I'll show you a little bit later. But I guess I let mine like go way too long. Granted, I was even catching like troll comments in there. They're like, stream looks real good, but it was like a black screen for a while. I need to be better about watching all my VODs, but I don't watch my VODs. Miss Ray, am I not correct in saying that like I've even asked you to post before for me to try to get some of the guys to come and like learn visuals? Because I know I specifically have done that. I've been that way. I'm going back over the. I know I saw a treasure chest right here somewhere. I'm talking to Queenie right now.
I'll be back. I'm gonna get some water.
Yep. Okay. Damn, Lemon. I even was over here shitting with Why Try was like talking about the whole like unfortunate people I'm following for it. You left me. You damn left me. Hit me with the unfilo. I only got like 5 or 10 friends in here that like I actually hang it with every time. I think I don't notice that one. I was like, damn. Caught me in my feels. I got one that says that Lemon Pop, the old one, unfollowed me 10 hours ago. I was like, damn, did I like do something wrong? You don't want to watch no more? Hang out? I was like, that's what I thought too. I was like, it's fair. I feel like it's funny for it, but I was just like, damn, did I do something wrong? I was like, one of my boys that I enjoyed hanging out with here. No, sorry, I'm over here talking to Clan Leader right now. That's actually what I'm doing. I'm trying to get it. I gotta get my pizza here and hold on. Siri, set an alarm for 2 minutes. See, I told you you did leave me. You did leave me. You got good points. I mean, I'm over here. I think it's just a Red Baron, something I found in the freezer. Everybody technically was gone doing things. I had the house to myself today, so I've gamed hard today. Granted, I'm also I found out I'm even worse of a shittier streamer for it. Because instead of like changing the titles and then me personally going back and like cutting all of my VODs from like that to make YouTube, I went live and off live maybe 4 times today changing games. So the very beginning took me 2 tries. Whenever I like logged back into Sekiro, the very beginning of the game, 2 tries and I killed it. I paused it right there just because I've had enough dessert. I need to have my dinner, and then I'm going to get my dessert. Because I love that. Like, the feeling of actually getting that down, I was like, yes! But, and then I had Vigil of Blades tonight. So that was, like, basically in-game. All of the clans, like, show up together and fight. We did that just a minute ago. So I've, like, gone off and live, like, 3 to 4 times tonight. So that way I've just cut my YouTubes that way. Shut up. I'm gonna go get my pizza.
You can. Oh, say it again. Croc says no. He live in the country too far, so they don't deliver pizza where he live. That's your answer, Lemon. I saw that. I was like, what is happening here? And you were like, oh, you know coach and things like that. And I was like, okay. Craig is coming back. He was slicing the pizza. You have to show us.
Hello,
Who is in here? Hello?
hello.
It's Lumi.
How are you?
Yeah, we are the streamers now, Lumi.
Oh my God. Okay, I thought that you are doing the wild bro. That's why. So you can do it. Okay, that's great. I will join you
Yeah,
later.
when BGs end, we're gonna brawl.
Oh, nice, nice.
Mm-hmm.
GG guys.
GG's, bye.
See you. Bye.
Oh, correct. I was doing brawl with Pally, View, and another friend of them. And guess who we kill? I wish. No, we kill Norman. But it was so funny the way we killed him because he was getting attacked by other people and he was like running away to heal. And I saw him and I was like, guys, he's almost dead. Join him. Let's go. And we kill him.
I was coming, Lemon. I just more of yeah, no, I had to like make sure the pizza was fully cooked. We got red barons, technically, so I had to put it on one slice, two slice, and then three plates. So be able to get all the pizza up here. That shit's hot though, like way too hot. Like if I even try to bite that, it's gonna bite my tongue back. I'll let that sit for a second with
Show the
dip.
pizza better. I didn't even see anything.
Nothing fancy, unfortunately, just some red barons. Granted,
Oh, looks so good.
if I didn't want to just sit here and game most of the day today, I could have gone to dinner. It is mid. It's like this is last resort food that I'm headed for at the moment, just because Oh yeah, that's the thing. It's like eating one of them like Tostino's pizzas like back in the day for it. It's just, or yeah, back in the day whenever you get home from school eating the little SpaghettiOs or whatever else, like those other like portions of it. It's like not really what I probably should or want to have had for dinner, but I also got the whole house to myself today and got to game most of the day. Shit, dude, whenever you're as old as I am, you don't miss them opportunities. Especially if you're an avid, like, if you want to, like, play games. I got a brand newborn on the way. I didn't have to do any responsibilities. Oh. You can't, like, miss out on those portions of it. And granted, if my wife ever wanted to check on me or see where the hell I'm at, I ain't doing nothing wrong because she found me right here. She can just go, ba-doop. That's right, ladies. Half of it for it is like, you can find a man that more or less can provide, do everything else to that portion of it. Get you a gamer. Because they ain't going to go out there, be running around, doing none of that wild shit. I beat it. Did you watch the video I just posted today? Well, it took me 2 tries today. I was drunk more or less that portion of it. I literally start drinking when I start streaming, and then by the end of it... Say what? Oh, the speech chat? Were you all able to hear that? I normally don't actually have it on, but I can put it back on. I actually turned it off when I was playing Diablo. Basically, the stream could hear like my clan's like battle plans at the moment of that. Is this what you want back on? All right, somebody say something. I need to check the sound setting. Is that what's actually letting both of them come through?
Lemon pop. Said sounded gay at first, but I got used to it.
I normally actually don't normally have it on there anymore. I had one viewer that kind of ruined a little bit of that for the rest of the party. Again, I'm pretty tolerable of like a lot of shit, but it started getting way too racial, and I was like, no, we can't do that.
Mm-hmm.
Granted, loading is the one that came up with the idea for me to technically use that.
So do you agree that Domino's pizza is better than New York and Chicago pizza?
I'm not gonna lie, I was like, maybe 10 years old the last time that I was in Chicago. New York. What terribly long ago. It depends. There are some New Yorks, though, that like, God, they got some bomb flavor. But then there are some that are like, fucking this mid. This is no portion. Granted, I love pizza altogether, so I'm gonna eat it. By far, probably my favorite, technically, food item, I would say. Damn, that hurt. Oh, there are a lot of them that are that way. There are a couple though that like the $25 or whatever for that like.
Domino's Hut and Papa John's will always be better.
I do love me some I love Domino's. I think it's because since like whenever I was in college and like Papa John's would stay open later than Domino's in like our area. I've definitely maybe burnt myself a little more on Domino's than I wish to be, but not Domino's, but Papa John's. So yeah, I mean, I definitely like. If you give me the option to, I am taking Domino's, but I mean, honestly, I got to the point where like I would take Little Caesars over Papa John's at that point for as many times as like we ate that, because we just like we get fucked up and then we walk home and then we'd be like, oh, shit, we can't get food now. And I lived in a 7-man party house. There was never food like just left around. So I get tired of seeing like Rebecca. That was the Domino, or that was the Papa John's lady.
Said I paid $30 for a pizza yesterday and it was so thin and small, and on top of that it was burnt and just mid.
Damn. That's one thing. If you're gonna fucking charge me $30 for some pizza, you better be bringing something that like.
Said somehow it's 5 stars.
Yeah, that's it. You best be bringing me some 5-star quality if you're gonna charge me $30 for some pizza. I don't need no Olive Garden like. Here's a flatbread that we put some mozzarella and some marinara
Those
on.
old rascals.
I mean,
On your
shit, give
feet
me some of that
already,
bucket
really?
sauce from that Little Caesars. I ain't gonna lie, that's some shit small.
Best keep clear of this mess. It's for your own good. Go find the pig before it's too late.
I'm watching my old stream.
REI_Shad. Said mukbang stream.
Also, Lemon, if you want to see me redeem myself, that's also the reason why that I like took off all of the, or I ended my stream like 3 or 4 times tonight. I have the Sekiro, that one boss kill.
Hero. Said why are you playing 3 games?
Damn, alright, we're going to have to go back to the story of this. So, Diablo Immortal, that's still my main game. That's a mobile game, technically. Like, I can play that on the go. There are some, like, certain nights that are really big events. Or there's, like, the Brawl match that I've been playing recently. That's only out for, like, a week and a half after, like, it's like a 4 or 5 week cycle when that comes back in. So, like, there are certain times that, like, I'll play that one for it. Again, I was playing Sekiro to the point where you all saw me last night. And then I technically keep seeing like all these Black Myth WuKong like spoilers on my Instagram feed and that kind of stuff. So I decided while the game's fresh, hot, and new, I paused Sekiro. I went back to WuKong. Last night we got a new viewer that like, he was like, I only got recommended to you because like I was typing in for Sekiro. What is this? And so I ended up playing a little bit of Sekiro last night. You know, I was a little bit too drunk to be able to actually get it. But I did get myself back in the swing. I think I have like a 45-minute video clip of like Sekiro 1 boss. I titled it. I did beat that boss just to like get my redeem. And I'm saving the rest of Sekiro. I love Sekiro. Sekiro's kind of like having like dessert. So I'm going to play WuKong because I do like WuKong too. But WuKong is not as... I will say it's definitely not as challenging. And so
Yeah.
I'm going to play the less challenging, then go to the bigger challenging, because I feel like if I just go ahead and play and finish out the really challenging one, this one's going to feel less to me. And I feel like it a little bit because I'm only probably halfway through Sekiro and like the thing's hard. It is hard. once you figure it out and like what boss needs what, it's not so bad once the fight comes down to it. But it's just learning in the process of like the patience and learning of it. So currently, yes, I'm back and forth between Immortal and WuKong right now. And as soon as I finish WuKong, then I'm going to go to Sekiro. Diablo Immortal is a game that, like, you can do your dailies and that kind of stuff, or, like, when certain time frames are up, you can do certain events. So, if there's not at that time, I don't really want to just go farm on my character. That's not fun. So I go and play these other ones.
Pero. Said Diablo is a kid's game, grow up.
Not really. Granted, it's fun. These are all children's games. I'm playing a monkey right now, so you really can't give a lot of back evidence of that portion of it.
Pop. Said how many times a day do you eat?
3 to 4. Again, I know I'm tall and skinny, but like I work on a farm. It's just like it
Pop.
always been that way. Work.
Said what's your calorie intake?
Dude, I don't even know. I'd have to like total that up. I don't even know how many calories were in this.
Lemon Pop. Said you're not tall.
You're right. I guess 6 foot's technically not even average though, so it's above average.
Lemon Pop. Said 6'1" is average.
That's what I feel too, but apparently like if you look it up online, that like well, people are like not that tall. I mean, I'm around like 180, 190 sometimes for it, but like I'm not actually. It really depends on that portion, but it's the. I mean, my freshman year, I wrestled varsity 92. Sophomore, I wrestled 112. Junior, Junior, I wrestled again 112.
Said 6'0" to 6'2" is definitely the perfect height for a guy.
I mean, like this is fun for me. I mean, you're like. I also didn't even get to 6 foot until like my junior year. So I used to love to play basketball, but I was 5'2" my freshman year, and I wrestled 94, and I basically was able to like. I mean, varsity, I won really well. I was just like strong for my size, but I'm always been a smaller person. New phone, who this?
It is I.
Lemon Pop. Said let us see your ABS.
Dude, back in my college days, dude, I was cut. I haven't done that now. I've definitely got a beer belly. I'm not going to do it up there. You want to see some of my glory days, Lemon? These are my hoary days, aka I just whore out on my games of just playing games.
Said let us see. Lemon Pop. Said Pete Krog.
Alright, hold on. So there's like a news clip article that came out whenever I was it was our homecoming. Let's see. I gotta edit this out.
Said finish the game already.
I'm eating right now, okay? I get a second to break. Did you go back and watch my kill though? That was for you. And one.
Pero. Said eat faster, you eat like a female. REI_shad. Said LMAO what?
Damn. I'm trying to I hear it. This is hopefully is enough to not incriminate myself. So basically it tells where my high school was and everything else in this other person's name. So I've done it where I've blacked it out. It really doesn't matter that much for it, but also there's less I got to deal with. Because also, I feel like it breaks the mystery, though, if y'all know my exact name. Granted, there's not a lot of mystery, though, for it, too. It'll be so much more disappointing once y'all find out. It's a lot funnier, then. Most do actually know what mine is, but...
Lemon Pop. Said Richard.
Dude, that'd be badass, dude. My name is Big Ol' Dick. But no. Alright, here we go. I got my image here. This is my back of my wrestling days. And look how big this human being was compared to me. I won this, though. Where's Fam at? Look at his arms compared to mine. His bicep is as big as my head.
Lemon Pop. Said wow.
Let's see if I find. I'll put my last one out here and then I'm gonna go back playing.
Pero. Said are you done yet?
Last slice. I literally ate the entire pizza
REI
within
underscore chat.
15 minutes.
Said woah.
Someone ate like a bitch.
Lemon pop. Said 15 minutes is a long time.
I get it, but I was talking and hanging out too. I didn't know that I had to like speed rush my meal.
Lemon pop. Said that's what men do.
I thought I was having a good time with the boys. Gee, that.
Pero. Said I know he eats so slow.
All right. The lizard was full. She's empty now.
Pero. Said I don't want see a grown man enjoy a pizza while I sit here starving.
Okay, well, it's 9 o'clock and I just had my dinner. Sorry. I was playing other ones for it. All right. Here you go. This is technically my wife and I, technically, whenever we were in my junior year of college. Here's my abs at that point. It's no longer this way. Let herself go. Man, I'm not terribly off of this, but like, I don't have definitely not been trying to work out as much for it. There's old photo.
Lemon pop. Said I eat a medium Domino's pizza within like 10 minutes.
That was a full large.
Lemon pop. Said dude that was nothing.
That's fair. It wasn't a whole lot. I mean, I was finding pictures for y'all. I was blurring shit out. I was.
Lemon pop. Said that should be he taking like 4 minutes.
There was 8 total slices. I mean, it like is as big as my oven rack. No harsh. You know, ask me for shit, I post the shit, and then I'm in trouble for not playing shit. So that's fair. I get it. Do more. That's fair. That is my biggest question. What it do? And then y'all want more? I gotta get more. Alright. Bet.
Lemon pop. Said that was like 500 calories. How do you feel?
Hungry. I've actually still got some like pork tenderloin later. I can go heat back up. My father-in-law like smoked it yesterday. Or he didn't really smoke it. He puts it in that. How do you do with pork tenderloin?
Said are you really active?
Very. I mean, I work in construction. I mean, I get it. I'm the boss. I don't have to always work like extremely hard for it, but
Lemon
I do
pop.
kind of like.
Said Aaron T. You the owner.
Yeah, but nobody's gonna work hard for somebody that they don't see first work hard for
Said we
themselves.
just walk.
No, I operate it. I operate, or like I go out and do whatever needs to be done for it. I mean, like, everyone knows, like, if I'm willing to go out there and do the crap, and as little or whatever as I portionally am, like, big ass grown men can do the same shit, just because, like, my dad always just, like, instilled that to me. I mean, if I can go out there and pick up a shovel and move some shit, sure as hell everybody that I'm fucking paying can. And they can work just as hard as I'm working. So if I work really, really hard, they have to work really, really hard too. Or they're just wasting my time because I'm paying them.
Said you should go to an NBA game and stream it. Lemon Pop. Said Forza.
It's been a little bit, I guess, but here was whenever OKC was in the Final Four, or the last portion of it. They're there in the championship, basically got beat out by LeBron and the was it the Heat team? Or when they had like Harden and everybody else. Here, I found the video. You're gonna make Pup and whatever so mad in a minute, making me sit here and find this shit. Need a Zen pouch too. Video. Oh, here it is.
Pero. Said Krog, what would you do if your daughter decided to make an OnlyFans?
I'd shut that shit down at the moment because she's 4 and then 2 weeks old. So that's a no-go. That's some doctor.
Lemon Pop. Said he would disown her.
That's some of that doctor disrespect shit. And I don't do none of that. That's fucked up.
Pero. Said if she was 18.
That'd be a hard one, dude. Like, think about that for your own daughter in any case of it. You think that, like, that was a rough one. Like, you don't just disown the full kid for it because, one, especially if you're a girl dad, like, they're your world. Like, the little girl could pretty much have to get away with murder and I'm, like, in love with her. But, like, that would be rough. That would be rough. I mean, like, God, I don't, like, you know the dads of the ones of those girls that, like, they're like, oh, here, let me post an Instagram story of it.
Said yes you do.
Yes, I do what? You disown them? You ain't got no kids, Lemon. You don't know. It's the thing is, like, I thought the same way, too. Like, nah, fuck that shit, do everything else for it. But, like, dude, when that little girl first comes in your world, dude, it's like it almost knocks the wind out of you and you have to catch your breath. But also, yeah, we don't really, like, here's not courtside. I mean, it's about, like, 4 or 5 rows back. But I feel like I'm going to get judged for that one, too, but it's okay.
Pero. Said what if you had a son that turned out to be gay?
Ooh. Ooh. I'm not going to get myself canceled on here. I plead the 5th on that one.
Lemon Pop. Said a dad's worst nightmare.
Yeah, like that. I'm pleading the 5th on that. I'm not trying to get myself canceled.
REI_Shad. Said my dad would be disappointed but he won't disown me but obviously not thinking on doing that LMAO.
Your dad would not just be disappointed, Ray, if you were doing corn, he would be pissed, sad, depressed. He don't even know what to fucking do. That's some shit that, like, I don't wish that upon my worst enemy. Here's my video media file. Here we go. Added. I can't get it to the save technically. I can't get this Instagram video technically to like pull up over there, but I do have like technically some videos of like me courtside for it. But what would a stream be like good for that? I don't feel like. I'll be honest, I'm not one that I could do. What's that one boy named like I couldn't do what Doherty or like. I was trying to get your video back for you. You wanted that, and so I was finding it because I actually have like pretty close to the court to it. I have like whenever the Oklahoma State was or not Oklahoma State, but OKC was like in holy shit. I'm in an intense fight. My ass is puckered right now. I'm holding my breath. Get off my ass! Well, I've got myself in these shit now, boys. Yeah, I'm gonna steal his breath. Oh, damn it. Oh, what the hell? What the hell? The game just broke? You're shitting me. I killed all of them and no? I'm gonna cry. That sucks. That sucks. Oh well.
Lemon Pop. Said LOL.
That's some horse shit right there, fellas. Ho shit.
REI underscore shat. Said OU. REI underscore shat. Said rip.
I know. That's some shit right there. That's some. Is whenever we won, like, it was like a last minute shot. I was like half court right there for it. It was like Westbrook. I don't remember who exactly took the shot. I had to zoom it in so that way didn't see exactly my full name at the top.
Lemon Pop. Said show it again.
I'll make it
REI
smaller.
underscore shat. Said LOLOL.
Because it won't let me just pull up like the original one of it.
Lemon Pop. Said what am I seeing?
So I'm like at the Thunder game. Oh, we're about maybe like 5-6 rows back, or maybe 8 rows back.
REI underscore shat. Said Croc LMAO.
This is when we just won. We're going to the finals. Oklahoma City. We never had done that before. So this is what like a stream would be like there. It would be just chaos. It's just I don't know how that would like actually work. I have seen like how like what is it Neo or whatever that does that bullshit. Now I couldn't do that cringy of shit of like get everybody to watch like live for it and just do like try to be like obnoxious about it and be like out of my way guys, I'm doing this. I've had a couple live streams, but I just don't feel like they go real well. Like, just chatting or whatever else those ones apart.
Lemon Pop. Said remember Dame's game winner vs OKC.
Oh! God, the most, like, heart-wrenching just finisher. Like, Dame Time? Oh, Dame Time! I'm a fan of Demi Lillard, though, too.
Lemon Pop. Said I was there.
No shit?
Lemon Pop. Said sadly I didn't see record.
And those are some of the times that, like, also you don't... You're not, like, I guess that upset you didn't, I guess, record. Only for the fact of, like, you got to witness it with your eyes. You ever, like, recorded something that was, like, pretty badass, but you kind of really wish you would have, like, just witnessed it?
Lemon Pop. Said Dame owns Westbrook.
Yeah. We don't even got Westbrook now. The Shade, everybody's been doing good.
Lemon Pop. Said Shy is a free throw merchant.
I mean, by any means, we gonna fucking eat. Like, any way that you can win, win, right? I mean, James Harden used to be the fucking king of them. What was it that Harden got? Harden got a rule like implemented where he couldn't do something. It was like he took like an extra portion of like his like jump step was like a step. And he'll go with it until like they do call you out for it. New. For all of you,
REI underscore chat. Said LOL.
stop.
Zajanu. Said ha 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 ha.
Shit. It like targeted me where I couldn't like run straight. For all that you all do not know,
Said one of you know when you can.
New is Miss Ray's brother, which we got to give him a big shout out because apparently he was the initial teacher for Miss Ray for her English. Never would have had such an awesome stream assistant if she did not have these live goal skills. So New, you saved the day. But I still don't know what you say half the time. Would you say now, New? Would you think that, like, I think, honestly, I bet Miss Ray probably has you got on, like, who do you think actually speaks better, or who do you think actually, I guess, understands maybe more English now? Ever since Ray got her job, or since you, like, taught her? You, Lemon? Okay. I don't speak even correct English, so that's fair.
Zajanu. Said nice.
These are kind of my facts of why I think Ray's winning. I don't understand what you mean by nice.
Zajanu. Said ha 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 si hara.
Ray, do you need to jump in Discord? I'm confused what he's saying. I do love talking to that, though. If you and Miss Ray ever come to the States, if y'all ever do come to the States, Ray is, Ray says some things you can't translate. Well, you could give me a half brief rundown.
Said we haven't.
No, I said, if you all ever did, Ray could pretty much talk slang. Like, somebody was like getting out there for it and like doing some crazy words, she'd be like, I think I know what he's saying. Ray's almost got it out in the interpretation of it. She's almost even gotten down gibberish. My gibberish. Cojones? You say I ain't got no balls? That's not fair.
Zajanu. Said los pedidos shouldn't go conferences. Lemon pop. Said everyone knows that word LOL.
I only know the dirty ones, the dirty and bad words. Like, those are the ones that like, yeah, I got to there. I mean, I run a construction company, like, that's all that they know and say. Like, legitimately, a word that, like, Miss Ray gets on to me if I ever say it, because that's what my guys would be like. That's how they would tell me, like, if something's done or it's, like, done well and it's good. Oh, bueno. Only New's gonna be able to get to know if Ray actually tells him, but probably won't. But that's like what my guys will say, and I'm like, there's been a few.
Said ha 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 es universal como saludar.
And so they'll be like, yeah, no, boss. It's like, it'll be like, Patron is grande. Pues bueno, something else I'm not saying because she gets, yeah, that's fair. Have to do also respect the portions of what I should and should not say in front of a female audience. That is understandable. And granted, they know that, like, I know my guys know, like, what they're saying. They're just more or less like, alright, well, the boss understands that, like, he doesn't have to worry if he says, this is good. That's done.
Sajanu. Said Fontenses Croc S iconis adjust in Keyless Y and well. Sajanu. Said OES equal K Trump.
Is that what you guys have been voting for? Or... Ray, I'm not even attempting to Google Translate this. I have a translator for a reason. Ray also will judge if she decides that she's like, I'm not getting into that one.
Sajanu. Said ES unkissed a lat MSC for DOXD.
This is also half the thing I do enjoy as well, is whenever New does come in here, it just gets me more and more, because he will still, like, mostly talk in Spanish. Now, he can type in English if he wants, but he does completely in Spanish, because he knows I don't understand any of it, and he knows that that means that's Miss Ray's job to come in here and translate that for me.
Said he tried to make a joke, but not a funny one.
That's not for you to decide, Ray. I need to know what he says.
REI_Shad. Said you won't understand LOL.
We'll try me. Try us. We'll figure it out together. That's what we're at. I think that's what actually half of his, like, enjoyment is he likes to, Oh, what the hell? That's like a ledge right there! He likes to, make sure that she, does her job.
Sajanu. Said ha 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 Miami boy AD for May or XD.
That's so dumb. Don't give me an elevation down change to it here if I can't go.
REI_Shad. Said it's a Latin America meme, you won't get it.
Well, Ray, how am I supposed to ever get it if you don't tell me? That's not a good translator, Ray.
REI_Shad. Said yeah, get out of here, troll.
I don't feel like I've been translated correctly if, like, I'm not even able to, like, try to interpret the joke. are these purple? Does that mean something to me?
REI_chat. Said he'll send it to you later on IG.
We'll go down. That's death. If it would let me fall. I'm not doing that again where I like basically broke the game right here. Oh shit. Hold on, I can't really watch the video just yet. I don't like spiders. This is like the scariest fucking part of this whole game for me right now. This is the most terrifying. I hate spiders. I got like a silver dollar sized part of my foot missing simply because of a brown recluse bit me one time. God, that is terrifying! No, that. Fucking spider sacks, just like you have to like run past. They're poking out and trying to fucking get you. No, sir. I have actually seen like other reels like where like this other person like he got too many spider eggs like coming at him. I've seen like I've like been aware of this like situation because that was one of the biggest spoilers that I was like mad about. I was like, no, they should not have shown me there's already spiders because I'll be like, more calm, cool, and collected. Like, if I had to, like, find this, like, in the portion of pumpkin time, aka I'm like Cinderella once midnight strikes, the alcohol has kicked in enough and Cinderella has left the ball. If I had to find this out like firsthand, that I was going to go down to a spider den. Ooh, I've had like a couple days even thinking about this just to like deal with it. Blech. Oh, when there's two shrines that close to each other. Oh, here we go. I'm about to find a boss now. Like, I don't even give a shit if there's like some special items around here. I ain't trying to explore. I'm trying to get through this place. Blech. This is some shit in them calm areas. I'll be fine with some calm areas. Ain't gonna seem like a lot of spiders around here. Alright, let's see what we got.
What on earth? It was one merry night, and now she wants to take my life. You're following me like a shadow. Can't you do anything without me?
I'm about to beat the piss out of my little warthog friend.
Nitwit! Spare me this burden. Damn it! Did you see all of that? You think I'm a bad joke, don't you?
Damn, it's hard to even dodge.
Study.
Goddamn. Sit down, Warthog!
teapot. Leave me alone.
I may have to put him in my gourd. Calm his ass down. Just calm down, just calm down. This other thing go dong. Oh hell, we getting into a tight quarters with spiders? Let's see. Oh, Mr. Piggyback.
Filthy monkey. Aren't you dead already? You're the one who ruined it all. This time, I am staying here. You won't make me leave again. If there's no joy for me, then there's no joy. Their blood is on your hands. All lost because of you. If there's no joy for me, then there's no joy for anyone.
Knock your ass right. Pay attention. Pay attention. Yeah, that little bit of like Sekiro break really honed my skills back up with this one to like quit being ignorant about it. Get up. No!
Connor Washington said hop on Fort Croc.
I don't even have that game downloaded. I've never even played it. I've seen a lot of it, but I've not played it. I do have Overwatch. It's been a while since I played it though. A long time, ever.
I had made my mind to stay, but you forced me to. You, WuKong, their blood is on your hands, all lost because of you.
Okay, brother. No! Oh, you pig! Alright. What up, Connor? So wait, when's picture day? You said that was coming up, or that already happened now? Poison would be a really good one to like get. It's gonna take a while for those to explode. So on a non-white spine and leap and drawn in the air target loads. Step. Moderately increases poison.
I had made to stay. There's no joy for me. There's no joy.
damn like muck is making it hard to roll. But he also can't come in on a ring of fire, can he? Let me see what a ring of fire actually really fully does. Set spells. Hey, living saving spell. I see where that thing says that it does, kind of. But... I'm actually going to try it with the power pole of this one with it. Where did everybody go? Did my speech chat just go off or what?
Connor Washington said Overwatch is gay.
It's kind of fun. It's really hard, but I'm just letting you know other games I got. I'll be honest, until like I started like branching out. I mean, besides World of Warcraft and Diablo Immortal, Overwatch, Hearthstone, they're mostly Blizzard games that I was playing. I don't have a lot of other games just downloaded on my computer. I do have them more now on my Steam now. We got like Dead by Daylight or Dying Light 2. Let's see what else I got on there. Devil May Cry 4, God of War, Ragnarok.
WuKong, the blood is on your hands. It hurts. It hurts my The purifying spring is emptied. Her tears must bleed too. Eat root and sound no less heady. Spare your lives when my rage is ready. WuKong, the blood is on your hands. All lost because of you.
No!
I know too well how much suffering that entails.
That's irking. Okay. Okay. Let's see.
Connor Washington said immediately.
I don't know if immediately it's gonna happen right now.
Connor Washington said who as hotter Megan Fox in Transformers or Margot Robbie.
Ooh. Dude, I ain't gonna lie, I do love me some Margot Robbie. Do like them blondes.
Washington. Said Margot Robbie or Zoe Kravitz. Lemon Pop. Said both mid. Lemon Pop. Said Rihanna hotter.
I don't know, dude. I love me some Margaret Robbie, though. Dude, Wolf of Wall Street had me like... Jordan's gonna be short skirts around here, Marty.
Lemon Pop. Said she s flat though.
She still got it. She still got what I want. It's the shit you want. It's shit you need. Oh, geez. Shit you gonna buy. That pot.
Lemon Pop. Said she s a midget too.
Margaret Robbie's height.
Lemon Pop.
5'6".
Said Rihanna is the perfect height.
Rihanna's height. Rihanna's height. Rihanna is 5'8". Margaret Robbie is 5'6". That is 2 inches of difference.
Lemon Pop. Said she s like 5'4" Google lies.
Have you met her?
REI_Shad. Said LMAO.
Have you met her? Jesus!
Said yes.
Picture it didn't happen.
I have made my mind to stay. WuKong! Their blood is on your hands! All lost because of you! Smash! Crash! I'll break the sky into pieces if need be!
You know, like, oh. My wife's 5'8". I mean, yeah, but like, I'm not gonna take away like. I mean, like, I'm not gonna take away the portion of like 5'8" to 5'6". That's not like. I don't feel like a X-Nay factor for Margaret Robbie though. I'm still going with what Google says. Damn it.
It's crazy.
I mean, granted, she's also still not midget size. Like 5'4" is not even terrible size. No! I mean, hell, ASAP Rocky's only 5'10".
Connor Washington said she S55.
Connor's like, I'm like, Google says it's 5'6". Liv's like, 5'4". Connor's like, let's just go ahead and split her down the middle with 5'5". This dude's like coming at me too often. I'm not gonna be able to use that other. I'm not gonna be able to use like the totem pole area that does a lot. I can do a lot of damage when I'm inside of it. He's not giving me enough time to like sit the pole.
I had made my WuKong, their blood.
What the hell? What's hurting me? That's bullshit.
Lemon Pop said Prop, how would you describe sex for Connor?
I don't think Connor asked that.
Connor Washington said I didn't tea, but now I am.
Don't you all gang up on me.
Alive or dead, I'm never leaving this blood. There's no joy for me. WuKong, their blood is on your hands. Almost.
No, you damn pig! This mud wrestling is tough. So it's like 3 clicks of a roll equals 1 roll in this mud. I found. So like, if you want to try to travel the distance you were before, you're gonna have to like either be preemptively doing it or not hitting him back, I guess. But I also need to like save up my powers until he goes into boar state, and then just beat the shit out of him when he's in a boar state.
I had made my mind to stay.
Oh, what the fuck? He hit me when I was invisible!
If there's no joy for me, then there's no joy for anyone.
see if I have any stamina pots. That would be something I could. The thing is, it also like drains half of my stamina just like trying to like fight through that bullshit. Let's see anything. He's only getting me because I'm like a fucking fighting with a weight around my ankle. Let's see. That'll be enough right there. That'll get me through the first half of this phase easily. Is it that way? Up. Alright, let's try this now.
Alive! I'm never leaving this place again! Think this is beneath you? Everyone gets slayed in a scuffle! WuKong! Their blood is on your hands! All London! If there's no joy for me, then there's no joy for anyone! WuKong! Their blood is on your hands! All lost because of you! If there's no joy for me, then
What the hell? He can't just turn mid backflip.
it hurts! It hurts! My head hurts!
Come on!
Well, how much suffering that entails.
Margaret's within like 8 to 10 easy, yeah. I'm not gonna lie, I do love me some Jennifer Anderson, but that's just because I'm older and like she was like really hot back in the day. Granted, you all don't probably know this. Lemon might. Fucking, you remember Topanga? Dude, she was fine back in the day. From Boy Meets World. Dude, I also still love that 70s show's Jackie. All bad bitches. missed. Half the comments are getting overlooked. Uh. Come in. Oh, okay.
So I guess she'll text you if she needs you.
Yep.
I left Loki in the laundry.
Connor Washington.
Okay.
That's good or
Said
bad.
Latina 1 lemon.
I'm looking to tear anything up in there or not.
Laundry room. I'll go down and check him in a minute. Thank you though.
I don't, this morning,
Connor Washington.
when I came this morning,
Said they're so hot.
you would not get away from that door.
Well, regretted last night. Like I went to try to go down the stairs to like bed, and the Briar was like completely on my side, and I wasn't gonna try to move her because I heard Brooke going, and I was like, I'm not waking him up. So I came up here and went to that room, and basically Loki came up there, and he got in bed with me. He's just more of since we've been back, nobody's played with him of like Morgan and I, and since like he doesn't allow anybody else to like let him play with him, that's kind of his. He wants.
I know
like,
he doesn't, she doesn't, he can't, they'll get by that baby.
Oh, I know, and that's why he's not able to be in here. I'll put him out in a minute.
Well, he's got him locked in there.
All right, I'll
So
get him.
If you may have to shut the kitchen door to make him go out or whatever.
I'll just pick him up.
Okay.
Thank you, Mom. I'll see you tomorrow morning.
Let me know.
All right, sorry.
Lemon Pop. Said wow, your wife name is Morgan, what a white name.
You should see mine.
Their blood is on your hands. All lost because of you.
Come on.
The weight's been hard on you.
Lemon Pop. Said Matthew.
No. You're gonna have to like. That's what I said. It ruins the illusion. Like once like
Lemon Pop. Said James.
you're thinking way too off the portion of it. I'm not that creative. Granted, there is a funny story of how my like gamer name came to be, but like you're getting way too off the mark. It's way too obvious out there for you. But also, I'm not gonna give you a yes or no if you're right on that one.
Okay. I got him for it.
What?
I got him for it.
Oh, okay. Thank you, Mom.
Lemon Pop. Said Mark.
Negative Ghost Rider. It's closer to my name. Closer to my name. Closer to my name.
Alive or dead.
But I didn't say just my first name either. Could be.
Everyone gets sullied in a scuffle. WuKong, their blood is on your hands.
You're a little bitch, you big pig.
No joy for me, then there's no joy for anyone.
But I'm also not going to tell you if you're right. What fun is that? No. I just went ahead and did that before you did get it, so that way I could be, like, not worried about it later. I already thought about that, too, because every time someone, like, does get it, I'll be like, I'm not going to tell you the way for it, but... Barely, no, you haven't got it yet for those. Okay. Alright. If I tell you, if I give you like the one hint that I give everybody, that like then it's too easy and they get it. Come on! Yes!
Lemon pop.
It's my first and my last name put together.
Happened in the States.
It's my first and my last name put together.
Lemon pop. Said what?
I tell you, as soon as I give the hint, everyone gets it.
Lemon pop. Said Kurt. REI_Shat. Said Klein is his name.
Calvin. Calvin, actually. Calvin Klein.
Lemon pop. Said what a gay name.
No, but you have already hit it, though.
REI_Shat. Said Calvin.
I'll give it to you. I guess I lied. I guess I will give it to you then. Yeah, you have already gotten it. You have already gotten it, so. Again, as soon as I tell people the hint, it's like their first guess.
Lemon Pop. Said did I get last name?
Nope.
REI_shat. Said yeah Kurt.
I gave you the hint, and what was your first guess? Come on now.
Lemon Pop. Said Kyle Anderson.
Nope. Well, half of that's right. Okay, so it's a part of my first and my last name together, and where is Anderson coming in from any of this?
Lemon Pop. Said Gregory.
No.
Lemon Pop. Said Groves.
Think more football.
Lemon Pop. Said Broken.
Think more for football. It's like it. There's somebody else that's got one too with the same name.
Lemon Pop. Said Gronkowski.
That would be badass, but no. He throws the ball.
Lemon
You just
Pop.
use his first name.
Said NBM.
That's like you just used Gronkowski's first name. All right, here's my last hint. If you don't get it now, like, you're in trouble. He's on the Jets. Google search coming in, and I said he throws the ball like it's too easy.
Lemon Pop. Said Rogers.
Close, different spelling.
Lemon Pop. Said dude I said Rogers.
Win. No, this is when you were guessing first name. I gave you the hint after the other portion of it was the other half of my name, too.
Lemon
But I
Pop.
didn't see that though.
Said no.
My bad that I didn't see that one for it. I was watching here pretty intently, but you were spinning so many and I must have been in a fight. Yep, there you go. You got her now. So it's where like my name's really not that like. Granted, there is a funny story behind it. So, truthfully, at the beginning, whenever I didn't necessarily have that wasn't my name.
Said should we have known it was Kyle.
I know, right? Granted, I like that name's become have such a bad stigma for so many other things.
Lemon Pop. Said whitest name.
Whitest name. That's what I say. You wanted like you're like, my wife's name is too white. Connor, back to answer your question. Maybe white, black, Italian, Chinese.
Lemon Pop. Said, hey, you didn't answer mine.
I'm sorry, what was yours then? Like, Lemon, your chat is like, I have only your chat that I've like filled up.
Said Proc, ignore the fact that we're married. Rank these 4 in your order: black, white, Latino, Asians.
Oh, I'm sorry, I thought that was Connor that asked that question. I answered the question then.
Lemon Pop. Said, which is?
White, black, Latina,
Lemon Pop. Said,
Chinese.
US number 1.
or Asian. Shouldn't say that. Version of it. That's like my personal preference.
Connor Washington said you prefer blacks over Latinos.
They're kind of badass. Like, I've only had like one experience with one, but like she was fucking cool. She showed you some wild shit too. It's one of those moments of like right place, right time. Didn't expect it. Never would have assumed for it. Damn, it's good. Now again, like, I'm also putting that basis upon, like, I have nothing against portion of the team. Like, again, like, I would put them in similar categories for it, but it's, I hadn't been one. Okay, but I'm going off of my personal experience of what I've, like, been with for it. So that's where. Now again, the Ladina Lemon, like, that's like.
Said your experience doesn't matter.
You asked my opinion on it.
Lemon Pop said you're talking which are hotter.
Oh. Maybe in like hot category, just purely white, Latina, black, Asian. I mean, I'm white. I am totally attracted to white, but.
Lemon Pop. Overrated.
I feel like there's unfortunately a surplus of them more available.
Connor Washington said Latinos, white, black, Asian.
But also here, I'm going back to like old Krog, like moral principles here. Whatever, like, it really is. It's what's on the inside, not necessarily that like
Washington said best order.
can make them like 3 times hotter. I mean, granted, like, yes, a Latina for you, Connor, could be like the finest thing in the world. But a woman that like either white, black, or Asian or whatever that makes you better just in your overall life and like supports you and is with you and like is about you. You don't got to worry about like what's she doing all that other shit. Like, you don't need that extra stress or like bullshit in your life. So that's where like finding a good one, that's harder than anything else. Having like a woman that's faithful, and no matter what, like, my wife and I could be like separated and apart for like months, and she ain't gotta worry about me doing shit, and I ain't gotta worry about the same thing either. Because half time she could be able to sit here, I'll be like, if you want to figure out where I'm at, I'm all over, probably fucking, if I got free time, I'm playing the game. It's true. me see what he said. I didn't get to hear it because that stupid, like, when I'm doing that stupid move, it does charge the shit out of my, like, power up. Nah. Like, not even close for it. I've been in situations where, like, easily hit on for it. They're after me, and I'll run and I'll go play games. And I'll sit here and do this. I won't go. I don't like to go out. I don't want to put myself in that situation for myself to even be, like, close to doing that. But even if, like, it would present itself for it, like, I already know that I've got too good. I've got better than I deserve, truthfully. And for 9 years of a faithful wife that literally takes care of me, does everything for the family and that portion of it, keeps everything stable, no way, dude. Can't, like, risk that. Because I've been a whore. I've been, like, one that, like, my count's, like, higher than I by far wish it to be. And so, like, I've seen that, done that, been around to those portions of it. And I've been cheated on for it. I've been the other portion of it, too. It's like, it's a it doesn't work in the long haul of it. Like,
don't you remember how I spared your life when he asked me to clean up the rest of your sisters?
I do remember.
I mean, it's like I said, it's higher than I wish it to be. It's not probably like horrible, but like
how I survived
I'm double
on my
digits.
sister's flesh after you left.
That's not all on us.
Sounds like
the culprit is that centipede. All would have lived
3 or
if he
4.
didn't weigh my master's flesh over your lives.
Yes, he was blinded by greed. But he has repented and made his compensation. He
But I'm not
offered
like-
that thing to sustain
my
life.
game is different than you would expect for it.
Otherwise,
I'm
I'd
not really
never
arrogant. I'm
live
not
to
like
see
real
you
like
today.
outspoken for it. I'm quieter, definitely, like, especially if you like meet me in person.
It's in your
I watch
hands.
my surroundings for it. I evaluate like my situations, and I think about things like much longer term, or like
The monkey
the
still
same way I was trying to help out Connor with that before. I'm like, I don't know if I want to take her to lunch today.
For me,
She might say yes. She may have nothing to do today. But if I wait and ask her for the next day, I can see how her mind works of like, okay, maybe she's going to dress up more. Maybe she's going to do certain things. If she comes in sweaties and does not care, compared to like, say she was like dressed up Monday, not dressed up Tuesday,
with all this lovey-dovey
okay, that's looking more like a little bit of a friend. Doesn't mean that's fully the case of it. It means I gotta put a little more effort into things.
every day.
You can get what you want.
in this
You just
hole.
gotta like
I
play it
miss
right
my
and don't play it,
dream,
like,
waiting for the day to
aggressive.
help
You want to
right
play it
after
like,
we
you gotta
made
play it cool, you gotta play it back.
so I can
And
heal.
people want what they can't have. Everybody knows that.
Ceremony and vows. What a farce!
My appetite is lost. Not just for you, but also for her.
It's a mind game. It's a strategy to all of it. And granted, back in my day, I was maybe more manipulative in my mind than I want to be, and I'm not that way anymore for it. I literally don't even like to like have to make like VODs that are like good clips because I just leave most of my VOD out there because that's like people know I'm pretty generic and very true and I'm upfront. I'm not going to like sugarcoat either who I am or what my principles are for it. No, I'm not gonna like say exactly everything and get myself like culture canceled. We all know that bullshit. But
Monkey's the bane of my life. Why do you always have to ruin my plans? In what way am I any less than monkeys? This monkey that you love. I'll chop his heart, slice his liver, and make him eat them!
this game gets away with saying shit that like most people do never be allowed to say, almost as much as like Frieza does. exploded?
WuKong uses Google Translate to speak to you.
I know he does. Juan literally, like, doesn't speak, like, perfect English by no means. Like, Juan, like, more or less, Juan talked to Ray before he really ever talked to me. He told me he used Google Translate to be able to, like, communicate with me. Because that's where he was like, how do you get, like, better at, like, talking with... Or, like, how did you, like, get better with communicating that way for it? And I was like, Miss Ray didn't speak English at all, really. Whenever, like, she did speak English, but, like, she definitely did not speak as well of English as she did before. It's night and day difference.
Said LOL.
As long as, like... Okay, so when she sticks her head in the ground, she's gonna explode. Noted. So, no, things like, as long as, like, my questions are, like, slow enough, and, like, they're not, sometimes whenever I get real excited or I mumble, whatever, that portion of it, that's harder for him, but... I would assume that, like, the portions of me saying, like, friends in Paris definitely probably go way over it, but it's fair enough. Lumi, I lied. I may not actually do Brawl tonight. I will probably later this week, though, for it. Maybe even tomorrow. I do plan to do a little bit more, but... I'm at a part, like, midway through this right now. I want to, like, finish the rest of this chapter. honest, I have a slight idea of what Miss Ray looks like, but I would never be able to point her out. Like, if like we were at a lineup or whatever, I have seen her maybe like one time on like a webcam video that we had, like whenever we were doing a meeting, and then, I mean, her Discord pictures, but like, I mean, I know what her technically real name is because like I do pay her, but that's like not even something that like I've even cared to look for or see, because I'm a happily married man for it. Ray is a great assistant, but it is really a complete platonic relationship. From what I have seen, though, Ray is a very attractive young lady, yes. For me, not my style for it, because of she is like a sister in that portion of a little sister that helps me out. I mean, you can tell, like, there's a lot of times that I don't give her any extra special favor for each reason of it. I treat her straight up like if she was an assistant for it. In a correct manner and degree for it. Damn it! What are you talking about? Reese? I thought you said Angel. Oh, you talking about Angel Reese. Oh, my bad. I only read I was like listening to half of it. I was in this fight. Sorry. I thought you were talking about Ray again. You always bring that bullshit up. My bad. I don't even know who Angel Reese is. I was just trying to keep conversation going for it, but I only heard like a little bit of that. My bad. I don't know. What's that? I'm kidding, I know what the WNBA is, but... Not even old Clark's getting me riled up for it. So it kills me no matter what. Nice. Okay. The monkey freezing thing one does way more damage than the fire rat thing. Oh, that's all I need actually is just more of just a stamina at the end.
I've had my share with that tripping.
Oh! Angel.
Go after her! She has the
Reese.
relic! Go! I can take care of myself!
Hold on, let me type this in right here. Type. Ah! What is happening now? She's 6'3"? You're looking for breeder genes there, aren't you? I see you. I mean, she ain't my type. She looks like I'd like, you know, I could take her down to a back alley fight. If I have to refight that again because I was looking up fucking her, I'm pissed. Hell no, then I ain't gonna just play this fucking hardball. I'm scared shitless of spiders. I fucking hate these things. We are moving fast. I'm gonna have to reset these talents maybe later, but
Said, do you agree she looks like Sid from Ice Age?
no, I've seen worse than that.
YTRYG.
No, Red! Oh my god, no! Oh shit. And now they see me. Now they see me. Oh shit. No, don't do it! Oh my god, this is my worst fucking nightmare of my life right now. This would, no, that would fucking, I couldn't do it. I just couldn't do it. That, I'd be down. Just take me. Just take me then. Just take me. Oh, that is, toasted. Watch this.
What?
Watch the stream for a second. This is the most, I just beat this boss. It's this big spider boss I beat. Watch what happens after I beat it. Granted, I've died now, so it's like,
Spider-Man?
oh, I'm not a fan of spiders overall, but this is fucked up, dude.
What do you want right now?
Black Myth WuKong.
No, like on what streamer thing?
I mean, YouTube, Twitch, either one. Take a pick.
For some reason, Twitch didn't pop up. But,
I've been live for like 8 hours today.
There we go.
Oh my god, no. I'm like trying to find a way to get some potion to get some speed or something. I need some. Oh my god, no, I don't do this. This is good. Alright, ready? So those are like graces, basically. Alright, so here's where I fought the boss and I beat it. Oh, actually, I'm going to change my one thing here. So that way I can get a little more speed if I need it. Oh my god, ready? Here, so I beat the boss in this chamber room, right? And then this is what happens when you beat it at the end.
Oh my god.
Stop! And look behind me.
There's like a wall of baby spiders.
Oh, and they're coming fast.
And we took a commercial like right when we saw the wall of spiders. Damn, there's so many.
Oh, did I get far? I got far enough. Stop! This is literally my worst nightmare. That's what I don't want. I could like handle, you know, 1 or 2 spiders, but if you fucking swarmed me, like, that's where I just, like, I'll hit the knee and be like, Jesus, take the wheel. Like, I'm done. I'm not even gonna try to fight this. Stop! Why? Why is there always these fucking creatures? Granted, I did jump into a spider den, but this is fucking terrible.
Amber would be losing her fucking mind right now.
I am losing my fucking mind right now. Oh, that's like my one thing I don't like is spiders. Look, I've been bitten by a brown recluse, and I got like a silver dollar size like piece of my foot missing. Ugh. I couldn't do that. Never again.
When I was a kid, I had a spider bite me on my leg, on my inner thigh, right next to my sack. And it was like a huge, like over silver dollar size, like red area. I was like, dude, if that spider had just turned around, game over.
You would have been Lance Arms, Spider Nut.
Yeah.
Or maybe you would have shot web shooters out of you know what.
Or just taking everything.
It could have taken everything, or you could have Spider-Man powers, but it's only from the like waist below. That's the way that you teleport around and swing from building to building. Oh, Oscorp was got nut spiders that had got you all fucking jacked up.
Did you actually play Sekiro all the way through? Or
Not yet. I paused it in the middle because I was getting too many spoilers for this Black Myth WuKong game on Instagram Reels. And granted, this Black Myth WuKong, you should definitely play it. You would like it. You will like it.
When it comes out on Xbox, like, whoa, I haven't released on Xbox.
Oh, it's not on Xbox yet.
They're going to.
So, but I would say this is like a mixture between, okay, so there's very little like run around area like I'm doing right now. It's mostly just kind of like small area to next boss fight or like next mini boss fight. Like you literally can just pick it between them. I did just beat the... So I was playing Sekiro actually the other night just because like the stream was wanting me to. I just killed the guy that like chopped my arm off. Yeah, I know.
Just for good reason, obviously,
But also I feel like after not playing... I mean, granted, that Sekiro is 3 times harder than like this game, truthfully. But it's like this game has like it's also its challenges too. I would put it in like Elden Ring time if like you didn't really have a right build.
Right.
So it's like you have the same weapon. It's more of like you don't really do any parrying and that kind of stuff. It's a lot of dodging, and which granted this story is actually. I don't know, have I already told you about the story of it? Okay, sorry. There's been a few other people who have asked me about it, but it's actually, granted, I don't remember his exact name. R.I.P. I think it's Uratomi or so. That like he's the one that made Dragon Ball Z, and all those other ones. The original his idea for Goku came from what this game is about. It is called like it's based around a Chinese like folktale of a journey to the West. And like the Monkey King and that kind of stuff. And so like literally that's my like basically you see my power pole. There is skills like this one made me think of Goku the most. Where is there? I don't have pillar stance, but watch this. So you can like get up on the pole and then you can power pole it up even like higher. See? And then you can do like more damage with it and different things like that. And you also
that's oh my god. Fucking monkey. It's like a monkey fighting style. Oh my god, I'm trying to remember what the fucking monkey's name is.
Monkey Ball?
No, it's like a popular like Asian mythology fucking thing.
For the Monkey King one?
Yes, that one.
Yeah.
That's like Monkey King movie.
This is it. This is the same
Like a
story. It's
monkey
based on
fighting
the
style.
the journey to the West. And so I mean I'm a monkey. Like
You are?
yeah, no, you would play a monkey.
Okay, so you are Monkey King.
Yeah. But so I would put it between like a mixture of like God of Wars and Elden Rings put together. So that's I mean granted I knew that it would be a little bit like it's a really fun game to play. I knew I would have a little more difficulty. Or not difficulty, but like it would be not as I guess rewarding if I went ahead and beat Sekiro and then played this, because Sekiro is a lot harder. So I was kind of more or less making this the dinner and then Sekiro be the dessert.
And something I realized with Sekiro is like, you know, you lose your experience and your sin and shit and you die, you have to just be like, you're gonna die. It's gonna happen, yeah. And you just, cause that's the only way you're going to like
Learn.
Boss and his moves and everything like that is if you just say fucking fuck it and you don't go in there just worried about dying and you just when you're focusing on the fighting like that.
Yep. I've always played it that way though. Fuck it.
So like losing my shit.
Oh, I lose my shit all the fucking time. Cause I get greedy or I get like aggressive or some shit.
Yeah, the Genichiro fight was pissing me off so bad for a while, and then like the final time I fought him, when I went to his final phase, like I don't know what it was, like if it was accident, luck, or skill, like just parried him perfectly, counterattacked him, dude. I don't think he.
Well, as long as you know how to do the, if you could do like one or you do 2 to 3 of those countering his like lightning, that's whenever like because I was.
That one time.
Oh,
I
you
always do when I jump, I always pull back, so I jump backwards, so I would jump away from it every time.
But did you ever like?
It was a single one of those. It was all sword counters and parries.
But that's the thing is, all you have to do to make it counter is a jump swing attack.
Mm-hmm.
The,
like the jump, block, and then attack.
It's just a jump swing. Like that's all I did, and that's where it like did it 3 times back to him. I did it today actually. I literally like just.
Left bumper, right bumper, or L1, R1.
As long as you're at the highest point, like as soon as you jump at the highest peak and then swing, it'll send her back down. Or actually, it just grabs the hold of it on the sword and then you can just throw it out. It just more or less it staggers him down real fast.
Oh yeah, I don't know staggered one, but yeah, I didn't get that like not one time. I just got it was all pretty much melee fight. I don't think you really got a chance to do lightning. I was very surprised by it. I was like, wow, that went way better than expected.
You just gotta really stay with
it.
you.
Like very, yeah, that's pretty much what it was. I stayed on the offensive with him.
Now the lady, the needle one, like it did work really well if you stayed on her, but then it also was kind of better if you like attacked and back off.
Remember the lady?
Yeah.
The old lady?
Yeah.
Yeah. What else was it? It's pretty much just planning your dodges and countering right after your dodge. It's hard, like, my instinct is to dodge away instead of, like, dodging sideways. So I always, like, dodge.
I like the, or I would, instead of, I will always dodge to the side, but I will jump back.
Mm-hmm. That's another thing, is I wasn't using the dash attack enough. I'm just trying to sprint back instead of, like, dashing forward.
Do you ever, or the heavy stance that, like, is really nice, too. Like, where you do, like, the over-the-head, like, sword-down chop, it, like, staggers the piss out of them.
It is called Ichimonji.
And then also, granted, just using a jump with a 2 swing slash, like, if you jump forward at somebody, you get 2 swings, like, instantly.
I always forget how fast he attacks when I do shit like that.
So I would use that to actually kill that one bitch, though, like the old lady. Like I usually would just run at her and then I would just do 2 swings and then back up.
Yeah, I did the dash one for Sonic Pink and wanted the dash attack. It does a decent amount of damage too. It usually opens her up for like one more after it sometime. I don't know. Or just timing her attack for me attacking her. She's pretty telegraphed with her shit. Oh my god, it's pretty good from.
How is this tiger I'm fighting a snake tiger. I've never seen a snake tiger before. I'm out of the freaking spider den, so I'm happy now. Ooh. Oh god, I couldn't deal with that. I put my ass on fucking. My anxiety was like skyrocketing. You ain't going nowhere. I got you for 3 minutes.
Oh, this
3
guy-
minutes of playtime. Damn it. You know there's something down here. Oh, thank God I can't go down that way. Now, that is one thing I will say about this game. If, like, say that there's a way, if you look over a cliff, if you're thinking Elden Ring or any other games like FirmSoft, you can make that ledge, like I can make that jump.
YTRYG. Said going nowhere.
You can just, it just holds you against the wall. Like, if it doesn't want you to go that way, it ain't gonna let you. But there are secret hidden shit, and, like, there are also a lot of portions of, you can basically make it exactly like FirmSoft or those controls, where RB is, and then you target lock on the same way. And there's also portions where, like, I will say the first thing that really kind of, like, caught me off guard in Elden Ring is that, like, if I talked with somebody or interacted with somebody, it was my job to, like, continue that conversation instead of it just being...
There'd be more to say. You had to actually talk to them again.
Yeah, and I never... Like, I would miss things like that until, like, Huff told me, and... So that's where, in this game, it has a lot of the same things, too, but it's, like, it's much more cookie-cuttered of, like, kind of, like, the sentence just ends stupidly. Like, he's just like, well, then. Like, he leaves you at a question. Or something like that.
Obviously more than they're going to say.
Well, like, so, yeah, it makes it where you talk to again, not where, like, young Thomas, you made him this little bitch. And then he just stops. And then you're like, why would I ask him more?
Like, what kind of conversation is that?
He's like, you's a little bitch, a little pussy-ass bitch. And then you're like, wow, would you want to ask him if he would like to know more? No. But it definitely cookie cutters it a little more, so it definitely has a little more cinematic portion of it, like God of War. But then it does have a lot of styles to to the Elden Ring portion of like how the game plays for it. But it's the opposite of where Elden Ring is 80%, 80% like open world, and
Like super linear.
this game is like more a little bit of like running, next boss, next boss, next boss. It's like mostly, it's like 70% boss fights, 30% open world. Or not open world, but like trail routes.
Sounds interesting.
Because that's the thing, it's really, I mean, like, you fight a boss, 3, 2, 1, there's probably a mini boss right there ready to go, like, very soon. And like, some of the mini bosses have been like more difficult than like some of the real bosses. They even have like kind of a tree sentinel boss at the very beginning that like, he took me a couple hours before I could get him down.
Sounds challenging.
I think it actually has been like, there are some bosses in certain like, okay, ending bosses of chapters are pretty rough. At least from like, around like chapter 2 and 3, because you don't also have all the powers yet. If you get yourself in like a group of like, if 5 or 6 are trying to fight you, you're probably gonna get your ass kicked. You do real good in 1v1s, not so well in like multiple fights. You can also like, I guess, buff up your spells and shit to make that work better that way, but I just build up my like attack points. Or like my combat style. I do use spells all the time, like all my mana, but I don't just pimp them out. Cause they can get real badass.
Never been like a spell kind of person.
You will want to use your mana. So like the mana spells are, there is one that basically immobilizes your target for a few seconds. So like if you get him like in a stagger, you want to immobilize him then because it'll hold longer. So you can do that even to bosses. You only get a few seconds with bosses. Ads, they'll hold for a lot longer. You also can get this thing called Cloud Step that basically leaves like an after image of yourself. Oh shit.
海底捞月，
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
白猿献果，哪吒探海，怪蟒翻身。
Toasted. We should watch this class and we should join in this yoga class.
What?
Watch the screen for a second. Watch the screen for a second. Watch the boys.
Oh,
凤凰展翅，
Feng Chong 22.
树盘根，
you're doing Tai
野
Chi.
马跳涧，钟馗仗剑，罗汉降龙，海底
There's
捞
probably
月，
something back in that temple though.
It's a Tai Chi.
探海，
Because then one, it's letting me skip this area to go on.
韦陀
Alright.
现，
So, of course we have to fight it.
Of course not.
Well, then here, I'll use my other spell then. Shadow Clone Jutsu!
青龙出水，
Jesus Christ.
That's actually the one spell that I almost never use. If you like pip it out, it's really strong. But if otherwise, like baseline is just too much mana.
Alright.
Oh my god! He gave me the 2-piece and a biscuit.
No, you didn't. Man. So who do you think you are? I said, bitch.
You said that though, right? You said that though. Straight up, told you, straight up.
仙人指路，青龙
He said. Hello, Mario's Pizza. Yes, we would like a large pie and cheese crust. Okay, well that completes your order. Let me gauge the room. Hey guys, what do we like? Oh, yeesh. We would like to also add a another pie. And my boy Daryl over here says y'all have something called chicken poppers.
展翅，金鸡独立，
Yeah, would you like cheesy crust on that? He goes, yes, that is a confirm on the third cheesy crust. Claire said you read her mind.
摘星
Claire.
幻，
That's a good name. I like that name. Yeah. Well, what is the next part of it? He's like, is she,
仙人指路，
what's she look like?
青龙出水，
Who's that and what now?
展翅，
Claire, what is she, like that? He's like, she's single. Wow, I got a level with you, man. I hit that sexually. So yeah, just letting you know, use goods to use goods.
乌龙摆尾，燕子啄泥，白蛇吐信，摘星幻。
You don't even, he goes, I feel like I really like Claire. You don't even know Claire. And these are just action figures in this dude's room. He's just gauging the room. Hey, let me gauge the room. Hey, guys. Oh, sounds like you're having a party over there. Yeah, pretty big one, too. Look at that. I turned into a big old monkey now. I'm doing a big monkey.
Oh, so dude, remember I was talking about building a little outside building the hot
Yep.
water heater, right? So I got it done, hot water heater moved, and I got all the galvanized cut out and replaced.
Oh, shit. This is a mini boss.
Yeah, I replaced the front and back water spigot, that's all PEX. The only thing that's not PEX is the water inlet is still a galvanized pipe, it's not digging up the fucking pipe all the way to the water supply in the alley. And then the pipes inside the wall, just like a few feet or whatever, from like the sinks down to the water supply area, but everything underneath the house is all PEX now. It's like instant hot water, water flows better, pressure's better. I was underneath my house for probably like 6 to 8 hours last night. It was like 90 something degrees yesterday, so I was waiting until later. It didn't really help. I was still sweating my ass off. It sucked. Not to mention I had to break 7 little 90-degree elbows loose on fucking galvanized pipe that's been down there for 50 years at least.
Ooh.
Yeah, it sucks. It's not fun. But it's done now. Now, when we do the kitchen and bathroom remodel, there's like a little bit of like bad wood underneath there from like a bathtub leak and a toilet leak and a sink in the kitchen leak. So when we do the remodel, I can tear the wall out and pull up the floor and stuff. We go through and replace all that shit, and that's like the last bad spot in the house. Everything will be replaced. You know, all the internal fucking remodel shit will be pretty much done and back up to the turning. One more door to replace.
Oh shit! Woo! And then also, whenever you kill something, you get to like steal their soul, and then like you can use it as like a part of your build. Same portion of like you have your health pot, you have your gourd that you can upgrade. Same thing as like healing normally in Elden Ring and everything else. You actually now that I will say the weapon system and the gear system is pretty like baseline of like if you beat something you get new gear of like you can craft and then it tells you which one's better. So like if I wanted to craft a staff, ooh, here's no, I can't craft it.
This guy just sent his dog to death.
And have you found all of a few hidden wall sections where you like, if as long as you wall edge it, you can like turn it around the wall?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, there's the one that's past the, well, depending on which area you're in when you find it. There's one past one of the headless bosses, there's one inside the castle, there's one in, like, the floorboards of Mibu Village, which you probably haven't been to yet.
Yeah.
There's a few of them I found. There's another one, there's one, oh yeah, after you beat Nichiro, there's another one that you find as well.
And granted, I'm gonna be honest, I have a little bit of like some cheat to it because one technically is only like he'll be like, look in this room, like he'll like say like look in the area, like figure there's something out here. Or if I'm like really off like path, he'll be like, don't go this way.
Alright. I missed my rope. Oh god, I made it.
Well, the thing is about Sekiro is like, I feel like they realize a few of the mistakes they did in Sekiro. They're just like, yeah, we'll just make them have to figure this out.
Yeah.
Well, just like they need to go back here to do that, or like same way as Elden Ring does, but they like do half of them that way, and then half of them they're like, follow the ring. Here's the path.
Right. Something is pretty obvious.
Sekiro's pretty like, they don't give a fuck if you know.
Well, yeah, sure, you can go this way.
You're gonna get as far as you can down here just to be held up. Or if you needed like, Or if you needed to like upgrade something or whatever else, they're like, until you go back to the mainland, you don't even know that you can make shit happen there. The merchants, though, I missed a few of the merchants, though.
Oh,
You kill everything, though.
yeah? Mm-hmm. Sometimes. Not NPCs.
No bullshit. I've watched you kill every fucking blade of grass.
Not NPCs, though. They might have a quest.
I watched this man over here trimming his lawn with scissors.
You got farming experience. So there you go.
But half of that makes the fun of it. Where if you're like lower level, then you have to like fight even harder to do it.
Beat that, doggy.
Roof?
Fucking hate the dogs in this game, dude.
Oh, dude, they're like a pain in the ass to hit too.
Yeah, I know. It's
Alright.
fucking ridiculous.
Actually, so was the Elden Ring ones though.
Yeah. True.
As long as you had like a side slashing like a weapon, it was really easy. But if you had an over the head like attack one, shit. You better be catching them right as they're about to lunge.
Right. Like that guy killed your dogs.
I have to get more stamina. Or recover it faster somehow.
What the fuck? Who's that not carrying anything? Okay, that makes no sense whatsoever. That's stuck on a ledge. And then my guy, like, I don't know, didn't dodge roll or something. I don't know what happened there, but it was weird. The thing I hate about this game is the fucking camera. The camera is just...
Oh yeah, if you're not placing it like and like preemptively knowing where to move your camera to it, dude, you get fucked.
I'm just being like locked on, and it's just fucking trash.
It is an older game, and they did a lot better in Elden Ring. You can tell.
Oh yeah, but definitely, you can see the progression they've made in their games throughout the years.
Oh yeah, and like but I do love the like portions of it. They're like maybe like things that they would consider, I guess, maybe a slight mistake or something that like they're like, yeah, I probably should have fixed that. They add a few of those old mistakes into each of the new ones. It seems like just to like trick you up a little bit. Like, oh hey, you do have to do this if you wanted to like get this part of it or whatever.
Right.
And I do like that. It is fun. It is makes it like, you know that like they're just thinking about it whenever somebody gets that achievement. They're like, ha, we fucked you up, didn't we, for a while?
Mm-hmm. Right.
Like the sewers, they definitely were trying to be cucky on that one.
Mm-hmm.
Whenever I first was running through those pipes, trying to like figure out where to go, and then you had to like, it made it look like you backtracked, but you actually just kept doing it one more time, but then did two of the exact same ones, and then a third one the opposite.
Right. Yeah, definitely.
Because honestly, there's a lot of times that I thought that I was like backtracking myself there, because it looked exactly the same. And they would do like certain pipes that didn't have mobs in them, so it looked like you cleared it.
Oh yeah. Or just those fucking dungeons that you go through like a teleport chest thing, and it's like a mirror image of an area you just came through, but it's not the same area. Son of a bitch.
Damn, if you get poisoned in this game, you're held on for a while.
He's somewhere though, and he is fucking pissed.
I'm gonna see what's down here first.
Weird. Sounds like he's on a fucking roof. Oh, there he is.
Is this the right way? This is what makes me mad though. Is if like there's they like have a fork in the road, and one of the directions like you can't really.
Said Frog, when is the last time you beat your meat?
I mean, I really haven't had to do that for quite a while actually. I'm really, I mean, granted, pregnancy technically does bring out the wild side in any woman technically.
Oh, that's not good. Nope.
I'd give it within like maybe
Ooh.
4 or 5 months, maybe. Grandma, she was maybe gone, so. But like,
Lemon Pop.
Miss Croc likes to get at
Said,
it.
have you done it while married?
Of course, everyone still does. But it's gotta be like she gotta be like gone for a while.
Protect the town. Stay vigilant.
Whenever she first went back home for like go visit her grandma that was sick for a couple of like 3 or 4 weeks, probably then. But that was maybe like that was about 8 months, 9 months, 9 months ago. Shit.
Lemon Pop. Said you can't be serious.
What do you mean? We're serious about which part of that one? What should you not? What should you differently believe in?
Lemon Pop. Said you have a whole wife and still beat it.
She's gone for 3 weeks. I was technically watching like old home videos of us, so it's alright. But it'd be like once, maybe like if like you're gone, like if everyone's gone. Toasted, where's Miss Jam? She close by?
Lemon pop.
No,
Said
she's in the tub.
corn.
No, I beat it to like stuff that her and I have technically done, like taped. Last time that you've
Please,
ran the roast, beat to me.
you must save me.
I don't know.
Might have been like about 8-9 months ago. My wife was gone for like 3 months, or no, 3 months, but like 3 weeks.
When I saw him,
And it was technically to like
I just
old videos that her and I had recorded. That was the stream question. So that's where like
then arrived.
they go married men like would never do that before. And I was like, that's been fucking married to it before. And I was like,
A mere monkey showing such disrespect.
what is
Your wound was
Nobody knows your member like you do.
exactly? I mean, shit. I've had years of practice on the job.
Exactly.
Fear not. I'll deal with him.
I feel like when you're married long enough, I feel like that is maybe a thing. I don't have like we don't have a lot of them, but like there's a few in our hidden portions of it.
Very well.
Cause they're like, oh, you're watching the porn or whatever. And I was like, no, to us. And then he goes, so everyone records, huh?
Reward
And I was like, I feel like if you've been married long enough, you probably have at least one point.
now I must have it.
Yeah.
I mean, you don't sear that out, but like, it's nice to have your own personal use.
Mm-hmm. It's not like sending me and my fucking buddies.
Yeah, I'm not like. So yeah, sounds like Toasty's even probably got a few of him and his missus to like that portion of it too. Yeah, we're married. We're not looking for other ones. We're just like enjoying what we got.
You girls are far too young to comprehend my design. This, along with those relics inside him, shall free me of Kunlun's reign. Rest assured, darling, I will avenge you.
It would have felt just as good as it did when I busted it.
And rest in peace.
I ain't gonna lie, like the nuts at the very end of it all are still nuts. You're gonna like you'll think about like your first ones with them or whatever else that portion, but like yeah, you can have a better one than the one before it, but like you ain't gonna remember them as long as you got nut. At the end of the day, you're fine. He goes, imagine if I would have waited those 3 weeks or whatever. And I was like, it would have felt the exact same goddamn way. And that's a nut. Now you can definitely have better ones, of course. But. What is going on right now? Am I these spiders fighting this lobster thing for me?
If you deny the part of a second, I might as well walk alone.
I think got an ass head. I don't know what the. Damn it, Lemon! You just got everything like. You ask every question that he was looking for immediately right there. That's what. You gave him every bit of the answers he was looking for. here, centipede. What the fuck? Where's this bitch at? Damn it! Broke my plat. My plot thing. Damn it, I knew I was gonna die there. I've having more shit. But I'm about to hit this dude pretty hard. Alright, well, let me see what the comments were on these ones.
Vergaida.
Alright, so
Said I was really disappointed when you said you had an average size. I really thought you were at least 6 inches poppy since you are over 6 feet tall.
obviously you don't watch the stream because I gave you even like a hint of exactly what the exact number was, and you still haven't caught in any of that. So that's okay. You believe what you want. Sorry, not you. You thought it was stream. Yeah, he's not. Yeah, we're like, granted, asking odd ass questions. I answer it with like hand signals, and they just go. They didn't even look at it, I guess. You have to go back and watch the old VOD then. Go back and watch that last VOD then the other night. It'll tell you exactly what it was.
Yeah. Ah, it's fucking monk. Monk's pure gay.
Vergaida.
What the fuck?
Said yet
Dude,
understand.
the carry counter in this game fucking pisses me off. Sometimes it's just so fucking inaccurate. I'm asleep.
I believe it's you wish, but okay. Sorry, what did you say there? Oh, fighting what?
Fucker.
Vergaida.
Spear monk, dude.
Yeah, you
They're
wish.
fucking, they can be brutal if you don't carry counter, and that's for sure, man. Fuck you up.
It wouldn't even matter. Alright, would
You
not do that.
having an internet fight with some
Yep.
user in the comment now?
He wants to
Yeah,
see
yeah,
wants to see
sure.
my reader size. Ask me about Marina. Don't do it, Ver. I know you will.
Only I was swarm. There you go.
Vergaida. Said answer my other question, Poppy.
Okay. Did I? No. Like it was in the shower, possibly, so it just went down where it went. So that's, God, that's like the Vert. Vert definitely, he swings for the, you can tell that Vert definitely swings for like the opposite way, but
Vergaida.
he has like no shame in his questions.
He's one of those like disgusting gay people.
Kinda. I'm not catching cancel culture.
I admit, like, I had gay acquaintances, I guess, like friends of other gay people that are really.
I mean, I've known like a lot of gay people for it, so like they don't bother me.
No, me either, but like ones like that, I'm just like, bro, it's gross questions, blind questioning, you're being
Oh, it is half the time. It is wild. It is some wild ass shit, I will say.
I'm like, bro, gross. Film your weird porn somewhere else.
He's wanting me to film some right now, and I ain't doing none of that.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
That ain't how this stream. That's not how this stream ends.
Is that on YouTube?
What?
The
Yeah.
The one you're talking about. That's
Yeah.
why. There's some fucking weirdos on YouTube, bro. I fucking swear to God.
Said answer.
Weirdos.
What?
Not even monkey.
Your first question was where did it go? I said I was in the shower. It went down the drain. What do you think?
Where was it gonna go, buddy?
He said, "Did I eat it?" And I said, "Absolutely not."
Oh my God.
That's right. That's where we get those.
This fucking guy.
Said are you a grower?
Oh.
For sure.
Show. Alright, this. I'm fucking gonna use fucking Nightjar Ninja guys. Alright, you should be like worried about these Nightjar Ninjas, and then as long as you just keep attacking them, eventually the posture breaks and you just fucking kill them. Who fucking can see me now?
Vergaida.
Bruh.
Said because if not that s really disappointing, imagine being 3 inches not hard and only growing 2 more inches.
It's not. Again, I gave you another hint of what it was, and then I even repeated my answer before the other night, and then you just don't even pay attention. You obviously don't watch.
Open your ear holes.
Oh, I didn't say it. I did like hand signals. So that way, like, I was like, I ain't gonna really answer it, but I'll give you like the gist. But yeah, no, I'll take that one. Sure, believe as you wish for it. I got small pee-pee. A little bitty pee-pee. Little pee-pee. Nope.
There's another strike of it.
Oh, fuck. Damn. You did that. I need to do that for a long time. Fucking brutal. Left on deck.
That's not even like. No. I'm not gonna mean to toot the old horn, but like, no. A grand? Absolutely not. That would be like nothing for me to try to show that. Absolutely not.
You don't know?
He said, "I'll pay $1,000 to see it." I go, "Nope."
Maybe you do your whole stream and everything.
No. It would be like, oh, you want me to send you something?
Oh man.
I'm not gonna do it on the stream. Jesus Christ. I wouldn't even do it regardless. Hey, there's not a price. I got do. I'm okay. I'm doing fairly well in life. That's not even like a portion of it. Not even a portion of it. There's not a price. I mean, granted, I live in like Oklahoma. The cost of living is like nothing.
Even still.
I don't. That doesn't help. You showed me yours? Absolutely not.
Oh please, next thing you know, you cleaner.
That's like gonna have to put on a. You have to. If that was even on the table, you would have to be paying me more if I have to see it.
I don't want to see yours.
That's like you'd have to be paying me more to see that one for it too.
Worst partner ever.
What the? He killed me in my monkey form? With that one?
Said it's not the longest, but it's very thick poppy.
Absolutely not. I'm not even gonna answer that question. I don't even live in Oklahoma. I live in fucking Nebraska. Fucking China. I live in China now, just wherever you can't be. Alright, let's see what we got. Let's fight this beast. Damn it! Hey, thank you so much for the follow. Oh, that's a sub. Thank you so much. Get in there, boy. Damn it.
There's another strike for me.
Damn it. What the hell are you doing, brother? Yeah, brother. Oh, he just swallowed his whole staff and got more power. Oh, he just fucking ass checked me. Oh, and then he just. Oh yeah. He just violated me like I think Ver would if he like got a chance to. No warning, no sound, no nothing. Damn. Alright, let's do it again. Let's go with Bruce, spells. Do we have any? Increases poison resistance is what I really need.
Vergaida. Said I'd do worse to a handsome man like you.
Jesus. You're a bigger boss?
Vergaida. Said answer my question, Poppy.
What's the question again? Oh, I'm not answering that. I can keep a few things secret. I've given you enough everything else. I'm not going to give you exactly where I'm at.
Vergaida. Said then it's a yes, okay, Poppy. Vergaida.
Wait.
Said I like that, Poppy. Vergaida. Said I wonder how it was Poppy.
If I'm help, no, I'm not. But like, I'm not gay. It's just really unfortunately for you. That's just how it all boils down to it. Like the vergay. And actually, no, that's a vergay. Wait, noche. Yeah, noche. Vergay is Vergay is what you want. I don't want that.
Vergaida. Said I think you are Poppy.
I get it. I look pretty, but that's just not for me, though.
Sorry, not sorry.
You can look, but you can't touch. That's just the rule.
Vergaida said, do you shave your hole and keep it clean for when your wife licks it?
Nope. Nope, I got a nasty one, and you don't even get to look at it.
Vergaida said, do you shave your hole so when your wife licks it?
Nope. Yeah, you can go and get rid of them messages. Auto message out. See, Lemon's got both of his.
Said, do you?
See, Lemon, that's the portion of it. You can't say shit that gets you like where your messages won't go through.
Said, do you, Poppy?
Do I what? No, I don't. Wait, what is the question? Fuck, what is it? Jesus.
Vergaida said, answer, Poppy.
No! No! See, that's the thing. Lemon, you can't say those portions of it, but yet the rest of them the other way for it. This is also where I'm going to do these ones.
Vergaida said, you don't keep it clean.
No, I wipe my ass and that's about it. Let's go audio output beta.
Vergaida said, so it's dirty.
I'm a hairy man. That's so unfortunate for you. That's very good. I'm glad you don't like that. That's better.
Son of a biscuit. No good.
I need this to do that. No, I don't want that there. Let's see. Nope. Nope, we're done. We're done with yours, actually. You've already got your enough questions in for the evening. Scaring off everybody else.
Motherfucker's Ray when you need her.
Ray can't. Ray like she like doesn't know what to do, so she like gives up. Oh, there's one. If you saw half of the comments, you'd just be like, "What the fuck?"
Really fucking weird.
I'm not banning you. I'm trying to get my music or portion back on here. I'm trying to get like this game sounds back on. I'm not banning you. Granted, you've not said anything technically that goes against any portion terms and policies, because all the terms and policy ones get kicked out for the portion of it. So you can technically say what you wish of those. Do I have to answer it? No.
Still weird.
What? I didn't. Okay. No, I'm just not going to answer all the other portions of it. There's certain ones I have answered, certain ones I won't. Let's see. I don't cause shit with people for that portion. You know why? Because you know what? It does not help any portion of me trying to stream. Again, I don't care if you're gay or not. Don't bother me. Doesn't mean I have to answer every question about my personal sexuality and life portion of it. Everyone knows that I'm a married straight man. Nope. Nope. No. 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 See, you're getting wilder. You're trying to get wilder now. Why?
Lemon Pop. Said WTF Crop. Lemon Pop. Said audio is too loud.
What is working? Thank you. Alright, somebody type something else and I want to make sure that this doesn't come through.
Vergaida. Said can't hear your hot voice, Poppy.
Can't hear mine? Hello? You don't hear me?
Vergaida. Said are you circumcised, Poppy? Me. Said my audio is off. Lemon Pop. Said it's good now.
Okay. Yes. Properties. Why can't I find... Somebody type something now. Let's see if it keeps coming across. I'm trying to like kill it where like y'all don't have to hear like the voice chat or like the speech to chat.
Said are you Poppy?
I said no, or yes, I am.
Said answer.
I said yes, Jesus. You get demanding. Where my ass at?
Oh, you bastard.
Vergaida. Said really Poppy. Vergaida.
Nope.
Said I want to lick
Nope. No.
You are seeking
This guy can do a jump kick thing at me. Fucking sword slash. This isn't even fucking.
Nope. I've already had somebody troll my TikTok live for it. They said that I said it was like anything appropriate, and I was like, I'm not doing any of that bullshit. And like, it like took me off for like 3 weeks, and I was like, oh no, I'm not gonna try that anymore. I'll get my bands off for it. But I do have like people that are gay, like I have friends that are gay, and so like, you know, I'm not gonna like be put in a situation where they're like, oh, I heard you were like homophobic boys after you got put off. No!
I forbid. Supremacy! Kulum stands behind me. I can kill every destined one I find.
Vergida. Said I see what is going on Poppy Krog.
No. Y'all are just getting fucking too much bullshit right now. I'm over here trying to just, like, ignore both of you. I'm trying to fight this boss and actually kill this bitch and then go on with my day. Let's see, let's see.
Vergida. Said real good.
I want... It's a Steam.
Vergida. Said I'll leave your whole brand new.
Nope.
Vergida. Said my tongue does a lot of things Poppy.